Regular season winds down. Some teams must be concerned about their seeding grade.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Kevin Durant. Marc Gasol is out there with Stephon Castle. And it's Unseld in at the 4. Now here's Durant. Gasol the screen. And it's all from three-point range. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Anthony. Here's Weber. Checked by Gasol. DeRozan outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Guarded by Durant. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Gasol. Takes a 3. The shot no good. Anthony outside. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Unseld. Anthony against Durant. Inside. Gasol misses.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
DeRozan outside. No good on the 3. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Unseld. Gasol inside. Coming off a solid outing against Memphis. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Anthony against Durant. Anthony, the pass to DeRozan. Gasol grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Castle. And there's the screen to the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Weber. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that one's on target from the wing.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Durant, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Unseld can't hit.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Cash money from 16 feet away.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Durant against Anthony. Durant, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Weber. No made baskets yet. Rebound by San Antonio. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by San Antonio. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pass to Weber. To the paint. Tipped. Pulls up on the wing. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. The Mavericks making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. And San Antonio with a change here too. Sohan's checked in for Gasol. Here's Castle. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Lets it fly from 18. That shot off the mark.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Pass to DeRozan. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Castle.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Now Durant. Durant with a screen on DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Here's Sohan. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so DeRozan will bring it up to Dallas. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Listen, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out.
Here's Castle after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Gasol grabs the board. Dallas leading by 4. Guarded by Durant. Back to Gasol. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
13 feet out. A shot, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
He's guarded by Castle. Gasol, a screen on Castle. And then Gasol with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Okongwu's checked in for Dallas. White comes in for DeRozan. Now here's Castle. He's scoreless. And that time also a missed shot.
that they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Pass to Anthony. Shoots from the line. Rebound by San Antonio. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season.
No one was surprised last year when they won their season series against this team. And most people expect this to be a repeat of that, too.
You take nothing for granted. These teams are very familiar with one another, and we expect a close contest.
Now here's Anthony. His last outing, he had 18 points. From outside the arc. Barry pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Castle. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Here's Barry. He's guarded by White. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Dallas leading by 8. Anthony outside. Now here's Okongwu. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I just love the ball movement.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
To the middle. Pass to Barry. Here's West. 5 on the clock. Outside, Highland lets the 3 fly. Anthony grabs the board. 26 seconds left to play in the first. And then Gasol with the jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Castle. Yet to see a basket. The 3 ball. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Kobe White, and it's Ashik in at the center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you, Brian.
Now they have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Gasol grabs the board. Spurs trail by 10. Durant surveying the D. And then Gasol with the jam.
I tell you, once Marc Gasol gets to the rim, turn the lights out.
He's guarded by Highland. From the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. Driving to the basket. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Ashik. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fades back. Weber, no good.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And here's Gasol. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. The three, Durant hits the trifecta. Durant's got 7 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
White with a screen on Highland. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oshik, the pass to White. Down low to stop the drought. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Barry. Back to Highland. On the wing, Durant. 7 points in the game. From downtown. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Pass to Weber. Shoots over Durant. Weber, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Spurs. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. To the paint. And that one's good. Gasol. Gasol's got his second basket of the game.
Well, not much you can do there defensively. Marc Gasol, just too much size to stop from that range.
Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Highland looking for an opening. Three-pointer. Gasol misses. The Mavericks leading. He's guarded by Highland. DeRozan outside. Misses the three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Gasol passes to Barry. And here's Highland. To the inside. Gasol. That one's good. This game is all even. Gasol's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Looking now at some numbers for him. Durant against Anthony. Pass to DeRozan. To get back on track. Rebound by San Antonio.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Castle outside. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Gay with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
DeRozan outside. Inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
Durant with it. He's got 10. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
He's starting to heat up now. He's been much more efficient with the shot in this quarter than in the first.
Anthony outside. To the middle. It's tipped. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 16-6 run. Durant, pass to Gasol. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Pass to Sanford. Fires for 3. San Antonio with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Down low. Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Gasol's checked in for Gay. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. On defense, Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Castle with it. Picked up by DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Here's Sohan. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
Castle outside. To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Spurs lead by 2.
You can see they're starting to find their rhythm now. After a tough first quarter, they look much sharper.
Started by Castle. 1:57 left in the first half of this game. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Stolen by Castle. Castle on the wing. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
He's guarded by Castle. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Unseld. San Antonio leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Now Durant. 12 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Anthony. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Castle. And Sanford pulls it down. Sanford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Sanford. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Now here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top, up 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us and the scoreboard showing a deficit for the Dallas Mavericks.
They've done everything they can to shoot their way out of this contest. Somehow, they're still in it. Got to make the most of that opportunity.
It just takes a few to fall to open up the floodgates.
And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
You know, for Dallas, they've had a drop-off that I don't think anybody predicted. Came into the season with high hopes. The chemistry just hasn't been there from the beginning. It's a disappointing year.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Stephon Castle. Kevin Durant is out there with Marc Gasol. And it's Unseld in at the power forward position. Now here's Castle. Durant, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to DeRozan. The three is up. Rebound by San Antonio. Gasol's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Unseld. Now Castle. To the paint. Here's Durant. The shot misses. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And he gets that one. Anthony's got 5 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Denied by DeRozan.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Back to Anthony for the tie. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Castle. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Weber. Clock at 4. And a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Unseld. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. In for the Mavericks, and San Antonio making a change here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Anthony outside. The open shot, DeRozan. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. DeRozan's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Maverick foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Gasol. Castle outside. Up and in on the layup. Castle's got 5 now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Anthony with a screen on Castle. DeRozan for 3. Buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Castle. He's got 5. That one goes in.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the Mavericks making a change here. Gay's checked in. Trail by 8. Started by Castle. Anthony right side. He gets it in there. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. No points so far. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Castle. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Barry pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 7. Into the lane. Castle, the open look. Can't nail the jumper. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Wow, look at those moves! You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
2K leaderboard with some of the hottest players in the league. The top small forward scorers during the last month of play. The 4th spot held by Kevin Durant.
And some of the best scorers in the league play the 3 spot. You just marvel at the talent level of this group.
Boy, that's putting it mildly. The offensive firepower they're packing is superb, and their talent runs the gamut. They can hurt you inside, long range, anywhere in between. They're all just too tough to stop.
Here's West. Still no points. Durant's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Anthony. DeRozan outside. And it's Dallas scoring again.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Now here's Durant. Here's the pick. KD gets a step from deep. On target from range.
3.
And the Spurs lead by 5.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
DeRozan outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Castle. Back to Durant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
No good. That would have tied it. San Antonio's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. And the baseline jumper goes down. Durant's got 19 points.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Pass to DeRozan. 4-3. Rebound by San Antonio. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. And this will be game 6 of 7 out on the road. Their long trip almost over. First free throw is good, and San Antonio making a change here. So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 6. After the outside. Pass to DeRozan. Wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks it. DeRozan's got 15.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Durant against Anthony. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. Over Anthony. Durant, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. He's guarded by Castle. The 3 from DeRozan. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And the Spurs making a change here. Gasol's checked in. He's guarded by Castle. DeRozan outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Durant. 19 points in the game. And stolen by Anthony. Only one man back on D. Here's Gasol. Buries the corner 3. And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
The defensive intensity must pick up. It hasn't been the same this half.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. near the postseason. Let's see where the West is shaken out. You look at the Mavericks, when it comes to playoff seedings, they're in a dubious position right now. 9th place in the conference. And checking out the Spurs, they currently find themselves down in the bottom of the conference.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, they failed to deliver the great season people were hoping for, but it's far from hopeless. Plenty of time to turn things around for them.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
Durant, and once again off the mark by San Antonio. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Anthony in the post, guarded by Durant. Spurs trail by 5. Going inside, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Number 4. Good shot.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. 23 seconds left in the third. He's guarded by Castle. DeRozan outside. The three-pointer off the mark. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Dallas. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got DeMar DeRozan, and it's Gay in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Sinks it from distance.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
To the middle. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets. You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Durant. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
He's guarded by Castle. Pass to Gay. 6 to shoot. DeRozan for 3. Offensive board. Good on the shot. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. On the wing, DeRozan. Sends it home from three-point land. DeRozan's got 29.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Okongwu's checked in for Dallas. Anthony comes in for Gay. The Spurs call time. Go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Castle outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside Durant. Over Anthony. Durant, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
He's guarded by Castle. DeRozan outside. Beyond the arc. Gasol grabs the board. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Down by 12. Castle outside. Inside. And there's the lob. And he lays in the alley-oop pass. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Pass to Castle. And here's Gasol. Will it go? And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
DeRozan outside. Hits a three-pointer. DeRozan's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Nice finish on the layup.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
The three is up. He buries it from 3. DeRozan's got 35 in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Fires from deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Gasol's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Gasol's checked in for Okongwu. And here's Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
He's Started by Castle. Anthony with a screen on Castle. Some solid defense from Gasol. Spurs trail by 14. Down low. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Gasol's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. He's checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 12. DeRozan outside. To the inside. Pass to Weber. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul. The Mavericks making a switch here. Sasser's checked in.
Now is the lineup for your Mavericks. Number 33, Jason Sasser.
DeRozan passes to Anthony. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Durant's got 22.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Sasser outside. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Durant. Back to Castle. Pass to Unseld. Here's Castle. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. He lets it go. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Weber. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Number 10, Vincent Askew.
Spurs trail by 10. Durant with it. Oh, it misses. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the 4th quarter. Outside DeRozan. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The Spurs call time. in for the Mavericks. Spurs trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining.
Gasol inside. He's against Gasol. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Yeah, Marc Gasol has a complete game, and he's got everything working right now.
All right, time for an injury report.
The head athletic trainer for the Mavericks let me know the status. We do now know that the ankle is twisted. He's trying to walk it off, but we have no further information at this time. It's not enough to keep this game out of action, though. He's making a go of it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
That's so true, but it is also what we expect to happen. It is part of every professional sports league. In the NBA, the schedule obviously a grind. Injuries happen, but we hear this all the time. It's next man up. Somebody's injury could be an opportunity for somebody to get minutes and do something with those minutes.
Here's Anthony, following the bucket by the Spurs. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
.54 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Castle can't get the three. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Here's White. Outside DeRozan. Now White. Anthony outside. Can't hit it.
Just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, DeMar DeRozan.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Greg. This is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, and we saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Bailey out there with Johnson. Then it's Sarr, and it's Christopher in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Pettit, and that one comes up a bit short. Here's Bailey, guarded by Harden. There's the pick. Johnson for 3. Shot clock at 6. Nice pass, right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Rodriguez feeling it out a bit. Good on the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for Louisville, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor.
Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Outside, Pierce. It's hauled in by Lanier.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Pass to Bailey. Sarr with the screen on Hart. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
For Louisville, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Johnson against Rodriguez. Bobbed up there for Howard. And stolen by Sarr. Pass to Christopher. Now Bailey. Pierce with the steal. And here's Harden. Back to Pierce. Over Bailey. And Sarr pulls it down.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Johnson outside. Over Howard. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Beautiful stroke on the 3-ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Sarr sets the screen for Bailey. And here's Johnson outside. Doesn't go for it.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Back to Rodriguez. The tray. Rebounded by Bailey. Cavaliers have gone 50% to the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. To the wing right side. Christopher releases from the wing and drills it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Rodriguez kicks to Harden. The kick out to Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. The shot, no good.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Force. And Tim, watching Alex Czar, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Christopher. Off target with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fires away from outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
With the shot. And again, it's Cleveland.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
So it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for the Liberty. They trail by 6. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And they lost the season series against this squad last year, so on the bounce back here tonight.
A platoon swap here for Louisville. Banchero outside to the paint and stolen by Miller. To Manning. Now Pajemski. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the inside. And it's swinging with the jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Manning. Here's Christopher, and he's good on the 3 ball. Christopher's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson against Garland. Reeves the pass to Banchero. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Miller.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Garland, that's for 2. And Klingon pulls it down. Louisville trails by 7. Now Banchero. He had 15 points last outing. Banchero was screened for Brunson. It's tipped. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, big finish from Garland. These kinds of buckets really help his confidence.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Free throw good, Garland. And GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone. Clearly a foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Going in the screen for Banchero. It's picked off. Here's Manning, and he lays it straight in. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Christopher, that's good.
Those defenders just looked a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month. The Cavaliers 4th.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Pajemski offline with his three. Louisville trails by 14. Here's Gay. Plays it up and banks it in.
You got to respect how fast Gay moves with the ball. Solid at finding ways around the defense.
Here's Miller. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Carroll, a screen on Garland. Reeves in the corner. Lock at 6. Shot from the wing, and it's in off the backboard.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Garland. Got it. Good job in the low post. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 14. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Cavaliers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. We've got Bailey. Johnson is out there with Garland. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Johnson. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lobbed up there for Howard. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Bailey passes to Garland. Pass to Bailey. Here's Manning. Outside Garland. The 3. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Rodriguez. He's got 6. Gay outside. To the middle. Here's Howard. That's tipped. Outside Garland. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Yep, that one goes. Bailey's got his second basket of the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
That one drops for him.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks. And we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Pass to Bennett. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Harden finds Howard. Here's Pettit. Screened by Howard. With some arc, the Cavaliers pull it in. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Garland. Down low, it's deflected. On the wing, Harden. He has 6. misses the wing three. The Cavaliers leading by 8. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
His shot's it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Harden gets it done inside.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Rodriguez against Garland. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Louisville trails by 6. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pierce is checked in for Louisville. A switch here also for Cleveland. Sars checked in. Garland, the pass to Johnson. Inside, Lanier. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And the first one at the line is good. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Christopher's checked in.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. He's ready to talk things through with them. Look at the stats for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And here are the Liberty now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. A nice shot by Rodriguez.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Bailey with the ball. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Harden the pass to Pierce. They set the pick to the right side. Down low, and it's slammed in by Howard.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
Sars sets the screen for Johnson. Pass to Christopher. Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls.
They're finding holes now in the D.
Harden the pass to Pierce. Here's Pettit. Harden with the screen on Song. Here's Rodriguez. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And the big fella Alex R showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Pass to Harden. Fires for three. Easy money, James Harden.
Well, after making one in the first quarter, he's now made two here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Bailey passes to Johnson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Pettit. And here's Harden. Here's Howard. Rebounded by Bailey. Bailey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
Both teams making some changes here. Teams value the three so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it. The Cavaliers, 4th.
No doubt they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
And here's Brunson. Still without a basket. That is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Pierce.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume 3-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Both free throws good for Miller.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to Pierce. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Quinion the screen for Brunson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Cavaliers. Here's Christopher. Fires the three. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Klingon. Over Miller. And the shot no good, a bit short. Cleveland leading by 9. Johnson, the pass to Miller. Reeves with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Christopher. And the rebound goes to Louisville. And Carroll outside. Louisville, no good that time either. Well, Cleveland shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Here's Christopher. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Christopher's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Reeves outside. Pass to Banchero. Over Sarr. And it's Banchero missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Sarr. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're completely in sync. It's like bees hive mind out there. Hear them, Kenny?
Yeah, great passing, but much better in your pressing.
Now let's go ahead and recognize the Player of the Month Award recipients. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man Kenny back in the day.
Oh, you're too kind, big fella. Too kind. Also nice just watching this guy ball out nightly.
Well, you're not that good. I just this game reminded me of one of your games.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Louisville trails by 11. So with Gay on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. Rodriguez out there with Harden. Then there's Howard. And it's Pierce, and it's Pettit into the force. And Johnson with the stuff.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you got 2 points. Outside, Pierce. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Christopher. Rebounded by Howard. Louisville has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Harden finds Pierce. Wow! And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Christopher, the pass to Lanier. Now, here's Johnson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside, Pierce. Setting the pick for Pierce. Takes the 13th footer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Johnson, that's for 2. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Howard kicks to Rodriguez. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bailey, and finished off by Bailey.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Alexander Zong.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
Here's the pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Louisville needs to get off a shot. That's slammed in by Howard.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Rodriguez against Garland. Here's wide open. He fires. And a great assist by Rodriguez as that one goes in.
Yeah, how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Pass to Manning. Back to Garland. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Louisville. The Breaker making a valiant effort to come all the way back.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Martin outside. It's stolen by Bailey. Now Cleveland moving it up. Unloads from 9. Count it. Bailey's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Pierce gets to Rodriguez. Back to Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Pierce has got 7 points in the game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Garland, the pass to Lanier. And there's the whistle, the legal screen. And here's what Cleveland's schedule is looking like. On Tuesday, they'll head back home to host the Indiana Pacers. Then on Tuesday, they'll host the Charlotte Hornets.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
The Liberty making a switch here. Gaze checked in. Pass to Bennett. Harden outside. Takes a three. He is rebounded by Manning. The Cavaliers leading by 13. There's a good screen. Garland matched for two. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got his fourth rebound in this one. Harden the best again. Harden outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out east. You look at the Cavaliers. Right now, they're locked into third place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs. And, of course, the Liberty, not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
And seeing where the Cavaliers are, and they've got their sights set pretty darn high right now. After what they've done this season, their goal is nothing short of a title.
Well, no one has been surprised by their dominance. Now they will try to take this momentum into the postseason. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Rodriguez. Louisville, no good that time either.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Bailey pass to Lanier. Here's Pajemski. He's defended by Reed. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Liberty. It's a 13-point game. And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Jim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team can use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Klingon, he's checked in for Louisville. Jalen Brunson comes in for Rodriguez. Brad Miller, he's checked in for Cleveland. And And Brunson has it in the corner. So for Garland, Louisville, no good that time either. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Trying to end the drought. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Carroll up top. He has yet to score. Brunson scanning the floor. This one for three. Louisville, no good that time either. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. It's stolen by Banchero. Brunson the pass to Reeves. To the paint. And stolen by Miller. Pass to Bailey. That's good. It's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Here's Bailey. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
On deep, Brunson, and again it's Louisville from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. in for Cleveland. Johnson comes in for Bailey.
For the Cavaliers, Alexander Sarr, Trey Johnson.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Johnson outside. From deep. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Clingan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Van Carroll looking around. Pass to Clingan. From deep, Reeves. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Van Carroll. That's foul number 2 for him. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Now Miller, Clingan covering. Miller outside. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. From 17 feet out. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Clingan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Here's Garland, picks one up.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Paul Pierce is checked in for Rudy Gay. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Pass to Sarr. Pierce against Garland. To the inside. Here's Miller. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 6th assist on the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Van Carroll, a screen on Johnson. The shot by Pierce will not go. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they got Alexander Sarr. Johnson is out there with Pajemski. And it's Lanier at the 5 down low. There's the screen. Here's Rodriguez. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that dish.
Left side, Pierce. Outside for Rodriguez. Over Johnson. The shot by Rodriguez, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Pajemski. Pierce covering. Howard with the steal. They swipe it. Here's Lanier. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Rodriguez passes to Harden. And here's Pierce. In the corner, Rodriguez with it. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Saw the pass to Johnson. Saar sets the screen for Johnson. And Rodriguez pulls it down. Louisville trails by 16. Harden outside. Right wing. Here's Pettit. Louisville, no good that time either. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Count the basket. 14 points for Ace Bailey.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Right side, Pierce. 5 on the clock to end the pull streak. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Christopher. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Harden the pass to Pierce. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers leading by 19. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here is Harden. Puts up a deep three. And Saar pulls it down. Saar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Bailey, guarded by Harden. Stolen by Harden. Oh, here comes Pierce all alone.
Yeah, and that's a nice job defensively from Harden. I mean, he's capable of these kinds of plays when the guy is engaged and active.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Bailey, guarded by Harden. Johnson can't get it to go.
You know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Pass to Saar. Here's Johnson. Here's one here. Shot clock at 6. Now Saar. And the three ball is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Pierce kicks to Rodriguez. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Cavaliers leading by 22. For three. Up again. Controls the rebound. Puts it back up and in. Lanier's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Pierce. The Cavaliers pull it in. Pass to Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Austin Reeves is checked in for James Harden. And Cleveland also making a change. Garland is checked in for Johnson. Here's Pierce. Up and in on the layup.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Inside, and Cleveland turns it over again.
No clue where that pass is going. That is a brutal throw.
Johnson is checked in for Garland. And for Louisville, they're shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Reeves outside. Pass to Rodriguez. Out target from three-point range.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Christopher the pass to Bailey. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Christopher, no good. And so it's Rodriguez with it. He brings it up for Louisville. Pierce finds Howard. Rodriguez against Johnson. Louisville, no good that time either.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Beyond the arc, Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now Pierce. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. They get a hand on it, out of bounds as Louisville keeps possession.
Substitution on the court.
.136 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle, and stolen by Miller.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season. Hey guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Ace Bailey.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Reeves outside. And it's off from three-point range. And there's the drive. Basket good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Ben Carroll left side. No good there with this step back J. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Ace Bailey.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you. And Grant, we... hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got LaMelo Ball, also Thompson out there, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. It's good.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Right wing. Mikan passes to Holiday. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Russell. The three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard outside. Takes the three. And it's Mikan with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Mutombo with a rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball. We continue, not only is Ball a three-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision, and we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Mikan. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Just 4 to shoot. This is the corner three. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ball. Boston pulls it in. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
Yeah, they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
Now here's Ball. Coming off a 22-point game against Milwaukee.
Well, and the amount of turnovers he forced as well. Very aggressive on the defensive end.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Defended by Thompson. Pass to Rice. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Again, the miss by Boston. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard inside. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at the Celtics.
Well, for the Celtics, just a really tough start to the season for them. Now, they're going to have a lot of catching up to do down the road.
Yeah, but the good news is they're a team that can do that work. It's just a question of solving these early problems.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hitting the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Screen by O'Neal. Ball against Holiday. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And it's Mikan with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Leonard. The shot, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pounded by Ball. Back to Holiday. Here's the three. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Thompson in the post. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Leonard. Goes up on the baseline. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Now here's Russell. Here's Mikan. In his last outing, 8 points for him. He's covered by O'Neal. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Leonard looking over the floor. Thompson outside. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line. The top free throw shooting teams in the last month. The Clippers, number 1.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Tatum inside. Anunoby covering. Tatum, good.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Pass to Lively. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
If you can't match up on the boards, you are not going to win games. That's got to be a big lesson from that game.
Well, the lack of effort they showed on the glass is just unacceptable, and I'm sure the coaching staff will let them know about it.
Pass to Aguirre. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Towns taking his time here to the middle. Here's Queen. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Tatum. Over on Anunoby. And Boston again with a bucket. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Towns for 3. Rebound by Jason Tatum.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed him.
Gordon on the wing. Now Black. Still without a bucket. Gordon can't hit. And here's Anunoby. A minute 39 left to play in the first.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Billups. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Celtics with the lead. Over to the left wing. Gordon outside. And here's Tatum. Anunoby covering. Black left side. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Celtics lead by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Aguirre. Tatum from long range. Towns with a rebound. Clippers trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Over to the wing. Black passes to Tatum. Back to Black. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That'll do it for the first quarter. Some grinded out basketball so far. Boston out in front. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Klay Thompson is out there with ball. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Kawhi Leonard at 1-for-1.
Players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Well, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start up the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Guys, back to you.
A great passer. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Thompson passes to Mutombo. It's stolen away. On the break. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Russell. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Well, he's still looking for his first bucket. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
1-for-2.
And he makes a first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Celtics lead by 4. Pass to Mikan. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. A moment here to see who the top rookie rebounders have been over the last 10 games. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Here's Mikan. 5 points in the game. Outside Russell. Boston, no good that time either. Clippers trail by 4. Ball left side. 3-pointer. And the Clippers miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Holiday finds Russell. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Russell. Here's Wright. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ball passes to O'Neal. Ball against Holiday. Pass to Russell. Launches the 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Thompson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Deflected! Now the Celtics on the move. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Boston Celtics. On Saturday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Portland, going up against the Blazers.
And looking at the Jazz matchup, no question they'll be amped for that one, eager to prove themselves against a tough opponent.
Thompson right side, from behind the arc. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Holiday, here we go. Boston again missing.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. It's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at the Clippers, their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle. Leonard up top. He's coming off a 19-point game against Milwaukee. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Holiday finds Russell. Outside Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Clay stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Celtics making a switch here. Black's checked in. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim! Now here's Russell. Defense right on it. Thompson against Holiday. Pass to Billups. Leonard outside. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Rice. Here's Russell. He's covered by O'Neal. Black passes to Aguirre. Boston again missing.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Down low. Here's Mutombo. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Mutombo's got his second bucket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holiday passes to Black. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. Leonard right side. Knocked loose. Holiday with the ball. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Rice has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Billups. No points yet. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Here's Black. Now Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Aguirre. For 3. Nice D from Henderson.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Towns on a screen. There's the 3. Billups' shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Black passes to Gordon. A minute 15 left in the second. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Clippers trail. Pass to Henderson. To the wing, right side. Towns for 3. Lively grabs the miss. The Celtics shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Back to Black. Here's Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Henderson outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Henderson has a lot of talent. He's a dynamic guard who plays with a real swagger and energy.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And Los Angeles making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And it's tied up with that one. 51 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Gordon. Up top, Tatum, defended by Thompson. Left side, Tatum. Misses, and the dry spell continues. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Phillips, out to Thompson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Black outside. Pass to Tatum. Looking to get back on track. Come down low. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
Previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
James, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're picking up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Hi everyone, let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. And guys, who would be your choices for Player of the Month?
I'd probably go with myself, but everything I do, I'm doing it only because I know how to be like a champion, baby.
Oh, that's such a predictable answer. Such a predictable answer, Ernie, from Shaq.
Yeah, you have to admire how consistently humble he is. And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they could get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when they would foul you? Freebies?
Nah, it was usually in one. Free throws were just a bonus.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. We've got Drew Holiday, and it's Rice in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Here's Rice. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the triple. Ball outside. Leonard on the wing for the lead. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mikan. Uses the glass on the layup. Mikan's got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Leonard's shot's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Holiday, and it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Klay Thompson.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Ball against Holiday. Here comes Ball, out to Thompson. Leonard on the wing. 11 points in the game. And the layup is good. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Pass to Rice. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Ball finds Leonard. Here's Mutombo. Boston with a rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Picked his pocket. O'Neal with it. Russell covering. Now here's Ball. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Misses from short range.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Holiday passes to Mikan. To the right side. Here's Rice. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Count that one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
The Clippers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Taking a look at the 2K leaderboards, here are the top wing defenders in the game. Opportunistic and never afraid to go after steals. 4th, Kawhi Leonard.
These guys do as much damage with their defense as they do with their offense. I mean, they can swoop in for the steal anywhere on the floor.
Well, knowing that you have a lockdown guy at this position on defense helps you be more aggressive on that side.
Here's Rice. 5 points in the game. And he's going for the oop here. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Mikan. He has 7. Here's Rice. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rice has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Screen by O'Neal. Ball finds Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound, Celtics. Russell's got rebound number 8 now. Holiday against Ball. There's a screen with the fadeaway. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Holiday passes to Mikan. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Defensively, this has not been the second half they were looking for. Gotta tighten it up.
Ball passes to Leonard. Thompson outside. Ball stolen. High arcing shot. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting. He has not been able to get it going.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Mutombo. Thompson in the post. A valuable part of their offense. Averaging a little more than 16 a game. Boston leading by 4. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Different look here. Here's Billups. Black defending. Pass to Queen. Rejected by Lively. And he's going for the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
Clippers trail by 6. Leonard outside. Here's Queen, covered by Lively. Now here's Henderson, guarding closely. Queen, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Queen's got his second basket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Los Angeles is going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Billups. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Celtics lead by 6. Here's Aguirre. Tatum looking it over. To the middle. Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Back to Tatum. From outside the arc. And Tatum drills the 3.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Leonard against Tatum from the high post. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 15.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the
Oh, hammer it home.
Nice. He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Clippers trail by 9. And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, B.A., that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control, really tough to get past him, B.A.
3-on-3. Here's Aguirre, defended by Henderson. And there's a 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
The Clippers shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And so Ty Lue calls the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Phillips. Leonard outside. The three is up. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Now Gordon. And here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Black outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Back to Leonard. Launches it. No good. Celtics lead by 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Drew Holiday's checked in for Black.
Boston, number 11. Drew Holiday.
Here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. And here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon outside. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. It could go. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. They've got Thompson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide open guy.
Pass to Rice. That one is off. Thompson Thompson with some nice D. Clippers trail by 4. Screen by O'Neal. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Here's Ball. Boston pulls it in. Russell's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Rice. Here's Mikan. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
And this is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
To the inside, Russell. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
That's good by Thompson.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mutombo with a rebound.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Screen by O'Neal. All the way in Thompson. Releases. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 11 rebounds in the game.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Pass to Mikan. Now Holiday takes the 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Ball passes to Thompson. Here's Mutombo. Back to Thompson. Here's Billups. Here's O'Neal. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Holiday. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go.
Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Clippers trail by 7. Screen by O'Neal. Ball finds Thompson. Ball outside. And it's Mikan with a rebound.
Well, his lack of offensive contribution has definitely been felt tonight. They could have used way more from him.
Boy, it's been a tough game for him offensively. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Thompson passes to Ball. Back to Thompson. The 3. Boston pulls it in. Russell's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Russell. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight. Clippers trail by 10. Thompson outside. Lets it go from the wing. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Rice. Pass to Mikan. Nice ball movement by Boston. And there's a pick from behind the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Russell. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. And now just a 5-point Boston lead.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
From deep. Boston, no good that time either.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
He got it.
O'Neal. Assisted. Chauncey Billups.
Celtics lead by 3. Now here's Holiday. Here's Rice. They set a pick from downtown. Oh, it's off!
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, they're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's Boston now, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Mikan. Clock at 6. Oh, there for the rebound. Leonard, left side. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Now Holiday. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. 11 unanswered points for him. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Williamson's checked in for the Clippers. 1:14 left in the final quarter. Covered by Williamson. Here's Holiday. Oh, it doesn't go! Now here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Here's Rice. They set the screen. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And here's Boston. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And Boston calls time here. They're down by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
So it's Los Los Angeles picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Who say does that stars?
RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, let's remember. There were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Let's check out Vancouver's starting lineup. They've got Frazier. Flag is out there with Brooke Hopkins. As Mira's on into the 5-pound mark. Now here's Curry. Adebayo with a screen for Curry. Good on the three-point shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
High post Lopez. Pass the flag. Frazier outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real
come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Curry. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. Harris on the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Shot from free throw range. It's all in by Bam Adebayo. Pass to LeBron. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Curry passes to LeBron. Releases. Vancouver pulls it in. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season. Lopez outside. Lets it go with a 3. And no good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James scored the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And on the inside, James is dangerous. He's a rookie who knows the value of a close-range shot.
Now here's Lopez. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Pass the flag. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. James the pass to Curry. And the layup falls. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's LeBron. And out of bounds as Vancouver gains possession. Teams that make their free throws, they're so tough down the stretch. Let's check out the best. In second, the Rockets.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Vancouver trails by 4. So the Ravens call timeout. They're first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look on the basket.
Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for him.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
There is Frazier. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. There's the triple.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now, here's Adebayo. Still yet to score. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
And that one's good. Flat.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Lopez. From deep three-point land, Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
James the pass to Curry. Shoots the 3, and another 3 for Houston.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Adebayo. Nothing on the board. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
It's deflected. They recover it. Count that bucket. And so it's Houston with it. It's a three-point game. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to lead that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
And now let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at the Ravens. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run.
And right now for Vancouver, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you've got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Muresan gets the bucket. Muresan's got his second basket.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. On the wing, Green, defended by George. Anderson, a screen on Frazier. It's Curry outside. Vancouver pulls it in. Muresan's got his fourth rebound in this one. It's stolen by Green. Curry on the wing. Shoots over Frazier. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass the flag. The shot's good on the assist by George. 6 points for Cooper Flag.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Flag. And again, it's Vancouver with a 3. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. And Anderson kicks to George. Frazier against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Basket counts. Curry's got 17.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
At the elbow, it's George. There's the 3. It's all in by George.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here's George. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable.
A tough rebound, and he went back in for the basket. Anderson showing that extra effort.
Left side, George. Pass to Anderson. 1:21 left to play here in the first. It's stolen by Frazier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly the way you knew what was on his mind.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now, here is George. Scoreless thus far. Lock at 6. Here's flag. Stolen by Anderson. James, the pass to Green. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Murison gets the bucket. Murison's got 8.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Right side George. Unable to get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Houston Rockets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So with James on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Baylor is out there with Gobert. Then it's George. That's Curry. And it's Hornacek at the guard position. Now Gobert after the missed 3 from Lopez. And here's George for 3. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. To Marbury. Lopez outside. Here's Marbury. 8 points his last outing. Johnson's shot is off. Here's Hornacek, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Marbury. Hasn't made one yet. Lopez finds Johnson. Vancouver working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. That's a 2 from Korver, and again it's Vancouver missing. Houston leading by 3. Baylor passes to Hornacek. Baylor is screen on Korver. With the drive, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
First one falls for him. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Korver passes to Marbury. Johnson in the corner. Here's Bradley, and that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why Jensen, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, it's simple. You got to read before the catch. 0.5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers. I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now is good after a nice lead pass. Bradley's got the lead up to 1 now for the Ravens. Pass to Baylor. That shot misses. Great D that time from Johnson. Over to the left wing. Pass to Corver. Here's Marbury. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Corver, no luck. Houston's gone 3-7 tonight from 3-point territory. On a set passes to Gobert. And slammed down by Gobert.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Curry's checked in for the Rockets.
Rudy Gobert.
On the free throw, no good.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Corver passes to Lopez. Baylor on the double team. Johnson in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Ravens lead by 2. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Pass to Baylor. Good D by Johnson. The Ravens have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Bradley. And he gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Vancouver lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Now here's Corver. Still scoreless. Marbury passes to Brent. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. It's tipped. Back to Corver. Pass to Marbury. From past the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Ravens.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
So Vancouver ends up going with a new group. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
On defense, Vancouver. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, and the shot is good. Vancouver lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Now, here is George. No scoring to this one, and the basket is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Curry. Curry kicks to James. Now Curry. He's got 22. That's 3 off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw in the ocean so far.
Here's Vancouver with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. Hangs on the trifecta. And now a 7-point Raven lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Houston making a switch. George is checked in. Now here's LeBron. He's making his presence felt offensively with a scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And that one, good. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the Ravens.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got assist number 5 for tonight.
And he's had an excellent performance overall.
Out to the right wing. Lets it go. Rebound Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustment on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of show offensively, especially on the road.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Outside for George. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Houston. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. George passes to James. Adebayo with a screen for LeBron. That's to Curry. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
And they're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And here are the Rockets. They're on an 11-2 run. Takes the 13-footer. Bank shot. No good. Vancouver shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Houston's gone even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. And George kicks to Green. Outside Curry. In the corner, George with it. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Now it's a 5-point Rocket lead. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Rockets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter season get over 30 points. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Well, I like the way we defended without fouling so we could get our flow. And guys just came in and made some big ones, and our offense got going.
The defense was disciplined. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Houston Rockets.
You see their intent right away, Shot. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established a strong foundation offensively, and they're building on that. And time for a look here at how the West is shaping up as we continue to work our way through this season.
You know, for the Rockets, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And Vancouver, who they've got. Flag is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Frazier, and it's Mirazon into the 5. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Frazier.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Mirazon, defended by Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. And flag missing. Houston leading by 5. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Curry on the wing. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. On to LeBron Adebayo. And out of bounds as Vancouver gains possession.
And I'm only now to look at the numbers for Frazier. Averaging 12 points, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
Now here's Frazier. Takes the 3. No good that time.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
LeBron passes to Curry. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Just over a minute and a half that passed here in the third quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap under the
Lets it go from the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now that's 35 points for Stephen Curry. And here's Frazier. From downtown, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to LeBron. Gobert down low. Oh, that's blocked.
And that's the big reason why Mirazon's out there. To change as many shots as he can with that frame and those long arms. He's not an easy man to contend with.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Chris Anderson is checked in for Rudy Gobert. Baylor comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Hornacek in for Curry. On defense, Vancouver. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Shot from 16. And LeBron James gets it to go. James has got his second bucket of the night.
A shot James feels comfortable taking. He likes making use of that mid-range.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Pass to Anderson. It's tipped. Here's Marbury. 5 points in the game. Here's flag. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month. Challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
And the Rockets making a change here. Curry's checked in. Bradley's checked in for Vancouver. Johnson comes in for flag. Rockets lead by 4. Hornacek dishes to LeBron. 17-foot shot on the way.
That's one he knows he should drain.
From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Brandon Ingram and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Alperen Şengün.
And they are looking at a ton of road games in the next stretch, but this team shouldn't fear the idea of it. They've been more than capable of getting wins on the road, and I wouldn't expect anything less on this trip.
Curry's checked in for the Rockets. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Vancouver. And so Bradley nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Back to Hornacek. On its way from Curry for 2. Vancouver pulls it in. Here's Marbury. He's got 5. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Korver. Vancouver working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. And Lopez has it in the corner. And again it's Vancouver missing. Houston in the lead. To the paint. Here's Anderson. Outside for Curry. Anderson is screwed on Korver. He locks up the alley-oop pass. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at the Rockets. Right now, they're locked into 3rd place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs.
Yeah, right now, though, the Rockets, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Here's Hornacek, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. Houston making a switch here. George is checked in. And Vancouver also making a switch. George is checked in. And so Hornacek nails both of them. Vancouver trails by 4. Here's Korver for 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Rocket shooting pretty good tonight at 38%. George against Bradley. George, no good.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
To Marbury. In the corner, George with it. Shoots over Curry. Gets to the corner and buries it. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now, here's Green. And here's George. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets. To Marbury. Back to Korver. Here's Marbury. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And George gets to Curry. Now Green is guarded by Johnson. And it goes down 2 points. Now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Pass to Korver. Knocks it loose. Here's Marbury. He's got 5. To the inside. George with the steal. Over to the wing. Pulls it up. Marbury, good. Marbury's got 7. Houston leading by 5. Outside Curry. Here's the screen. Pass to George. Launches it. Rebound by Johnson.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Marbury. Here's Bradley. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. 10 points for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. James comes in for Jeff Hornacek. Stephen Curry is subbed in for Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Houston. 3-point lead. Gobert, the screen. The Rockets again can't hit.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Houston's going 1 of 4 3-point shots here in the third. All near Curry as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great pass. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Quickly, let's bring up the list of the top rookie three-point bombers in the NBA. Second is Kyle Korver.
And I think there's a little rivalry among that group of rookie bombers. I know he'd love to see his name all the way at the top of the list.
Lopez, he's checked in for Vancouver. Clyde comes in for Johnson. Rockets leading by 6. Outside Curry. Shoots over Frazier. Kicks it out to James. Shot clock at 6. Now here's George. Not a lot of room. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. Here's the three. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Lopez passes to Porter. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Korver's got his first 2 points of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Curry with the three, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Mirazon. Goodness, Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 6 assists here tonight.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock again.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
The Ravens making a switch here. Vancouver trails by 10. 19 seconds left to play in the third. From deep three-point land. That shot off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Rockets on top, up by 10. We'll be back shortly, live from Houston, Texas. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard big passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got LeBron James. He's out there with Stephen Curry. Paul George is out there with Adebayo. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's LeBron outside Curry. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 47 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
On the top of the key, Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires the 3. Vancouver pulls it in. Flag's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He's your right side. Pass to Lopez. Vancouver working the ball around now. Mirazon gets the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Curry fires from way outside. Vancouver pulls it in. Mirazon's got 11 rebounds in the game. Frazier the pass to Lopez. Here's Mirazon. He's guarded by Adebayo. Ball stolen. George looking around. Pass to Curry. A 3-ball. Vancouver pulls it in.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Mirazon. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Mr. Curry. The 3. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And so it looks like Vancouver will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're defense, you could be ashamed not coming up with a steal in that class.
Now a timeout called by Vancouver. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Vancouver's head coach had some advice for his team over the last break. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Frazier. No good with a triple. It's leading by 10. LeBron James on the wing. Frazier covering. LeBron passes to Adebayo. Misses from close range.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
James kicks to Curry. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and it creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Lopez. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, those 5 turnovers, more than you like to see.
Rockets have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. It's up a 3, hits it from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 13.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Flag. Here's Frazier. Sinks the three-pointer.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Curry. Pass to George. Back to Curry. Outside James. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Harris on the rebound.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And it's there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Rough game offensively. He's really struggled, and really probably why they're trailing.
George finds Curry. Pass to LeBron. Houston needs to get a shot. That's good for George on the assist by LeBron. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets. Frazier with it. Vancouver working the ball around now. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. LeBron James on the wing. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D is just.
Alex Lopez at the elbow. Fires top of the key. Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to George. Back to Curry. Floats it up for Adebayo. Frazier with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Mirasan. Now flag for the three, and no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now here's James. Curry outside. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. Pass to Mirasan. To the left side wing. Now here's Frazier. To stop the drought, Crane from outside.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. And it's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Now here's LeBron. Curry outside. The three doesn't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Deflects the pass. LeBron with it. Now defended by Flag. Now Curry. James outside. Outside George. For three. Flag with the rebound. Vancouver trails by 16. Here's Lopez. Frazier outside. Outside Lopez. Shoots. And he misses the J. Rockets leading by 16. 1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Lopez puts down the rebound. Vancouver shooting the ball at 42%.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And so here is Houston. Walt Frazier with the triple. Stephen Curry. It misses. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tosses it up. Can't get it. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have a clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they were going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.